Hey, you guarding a 71 overall, bro. Sorry, bro. I'm still getting used to my animation. Sanders shooting like that? No, fuck, hell no, bro. I need to be catched. A 71 doing that shit, bro? Fuck off, bro. Hey, tú eres un puto. Ludo. How can I lose it? We're the ones losing. I'm inside the stale, I'm inside the deal. I'm trying to bottom life, I'm trying to deal. I'm the best for all the bills. I'm the golden child for real.
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. It's Game 3 of the NBA Cup for both of these teams. Let's get started. Hi, everyone. Kevin Hart.
Everybody
Game
gets
3
down
for
to
these
something.
teams in the NBA Cup tournament group play. That
What else can you do when you feel low?
adds an extra level of intensity, doesn't it?
Kevin, it certainly does, especially because one of these teams has much more to lose. At this point, only one of them might be playing to advance in this tourney.
So the net starting five. The post tandem, Porter Jr. and Claxton. Cam Thomas is out there with Alexander, and it's man in at the three. Alexander gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tries from 10. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Tatum's got his second bucket.
Such good play from Tatum near the hoop that time.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. From outside the arc, and again the three-point shot is good from Alexander. Alexander's got 9 points. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tatum at the elbow. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Right side Tatum. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play. Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Alexander. The kick out to Brown from the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Nets leading by 7. Look at that!
Are you kidding me?
Good, incredible. 12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Nailed from 3-point land. Tatum's got 9 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Alexander gets the bucket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Boston making some changes. Sam Hauser's checked in for White. And it's Simons in for Pritchard. And a change for the Nets. Williams is checked in. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Off target from outside. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, player almost a decade younger. And Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. If he can fit in defensively, he could be a long-term contributor, guys.
Yeah, he's more than capable. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Releases. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Outside Tatum. To the left wing. Horford inside the line. Rebound by Williams. Well, it was the Boston Celtics, their last game. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Here's Simons. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Simons has got his second basket. Here's Alexander, covered by Simons. And that one drops for him. And that's 31 points for the chosen one.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 13. He's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Anthony Simons. Here's Alexander. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Over Pritchard. And from the top of the key, it's in there from Alexander. Alexander's got 33 points. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Queta in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here is Brown. Last game he had 28 points. Out to the wing. Jacks up a three. Here's Queta. And he uses the glass on the layup. Queta's got 10 points in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Alexander gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them. From behind the arc.
Hauser the pass to Pritchard. The 11-footer. Timmy grabs the miss. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Alexander. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside. White. Here's Brown. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game. This offensive force.
Well, as his career has progressed, Brown's really improved his playmaking. Credit to him for putting in the work.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Outside, White. Pass to Queta. Rebound, Brooklyn. The question for them right now, can get another bucket.
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5. Looking to end the run. Porter with the steal. Here's Alexander. He's covered by Pritchard.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that? Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pritchard with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a A 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next
Hey, I'm rookie.
One or two.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Celtics.
Where's the perimeter D?
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. The post tandem, Porter Jr. and Claxton. Alexander is out there with Thomas, and it's man in at the 3 spot. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Over in the corner, Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Tatum against Porter. Tatum drives in. Just 5 to shoot. Trains the three-pointer. Brown's got 9.
Well, when you're as polished and practiced a shooter as Brown, there's no reason to hesitate.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Brown, here's White. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn leading by 20. Lets it go with a 3. And he drills it. Beautiful release there from Alexander.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
On the wing, Brown. .139 left in the third. Outside Tatum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Alexander, and again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Timeout called, the Celtics. Simons, he's checked in for Boston. Just about halfway through group play, here are the NBA Cup standings.
This competition has been really fun to watch. Some great games thus far. It feels like every year the NBA Cup just gets better.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
55 seconds left to play in the third.
From the mid-range, Simon's quickness is a big advantage.
Here's Alexander, covered by Simons. And the Nets, another three.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
White the pass to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. From outside, off the mark.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down.
Connects again from distance.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Here's Alexander for the three. Good, he hits again. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next.
inside and I got punch the outside, I can enter inside.
Cut it out. Starting to get hungry.
Yeah.
How do you get some more food here?
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Porter Jr. is the 4 with Claxton at the 5. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Alexander in at the 1. Here's Pirtle. Good on the short little jump shot.
Good move inside, finishing through some tough defense. He'll battle you anytime he's around the rim.
Here's Alexander. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Quickly, guarded closely. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Here's Quickly, and there's the slam dunk to finish. It off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Yeah, it's always a good sign when Thomas is creating for his teammates.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Well, Grant, for a late first-round pick, Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A., he's got every shot in the book, and he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
Here's Alexander, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Alexander's got 13.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Here's Dick. And the Raptors, another 3.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Alexander gets the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this, more than if everything had just been smooth. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. Connects from downtown.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Quickly finds Ingram. Dick against Thomas. Stripped away. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Alexander gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Defeated by Washington in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Mobo comes in for Dick. Shed comes in for Quickly. And the Nets also making a change. Williams is checked in. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Tempo will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise, and with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It's a beautiful thing. Shams, appreciate the report. Nets leading by 18. Here's Alexander. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Now here's Ingram. 29 points for him last game against Washington.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Floats one up. Alexander misses. Toronto has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. The shot by Ingram, no good. Let's go with a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And some changes here for the Raptors. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Abaji. Dick comes in for Lawson. And Quickly subbed in for Shed. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Michael Porter. Also Zaire Williams out there. And it's Wolf in at the 5 down low. Brooklyn leading by 21. Here's Alexander. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Alexander's got 37.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Quickly from outside. Drops in the 3. Quickly's got 8.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Pass to Quickly. Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Here's Dick. To the paint. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Dick. Dick's got 4 assists in the game.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
You know, as we watch Grady Dick, What stands out about his game, Tim?
Well, Brian, it's the way he moves off the ball. He will keep defenses occupied, cutting and coming off screens, and he has the size to get his shot off over even the most hotly contested defender. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Count that bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Mobo. And here's Ingram. 1:35 left in the first half.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Some changes for Toronto. Pirtle's checked in for Mamukelashvili. And Barrett subbed in for Mobo. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Williams. Here's Alexander. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Ingram, the pass to Quickly. The rebound by Mann.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Alexander. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. On the wing, Grady Dick. 27 seconds left to play in the first half.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Alexander gets the bucket.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Ingram. Will it go? And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Dick's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit. Fellas, how would you respond if you were on the wrong end of a game like this?
I'm not sure because Shaq and I, we don't really have any first-hand experience.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Brooklyn Nets.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation and play to their strengths.
Self-awareness. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Dick and Barrett are the 2 and the 3. Brandon Ingram out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Quickly in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty.
He got it again! Sensational!
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fires for three. Alexander gets the bucket. Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Back to Quickly. A shot to stop the run. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Outside Barrett. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordy Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Dick's got space. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nice move. And he drives in. Jams it in off the great move.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Quickly passes to Ingram. Here's Dick. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Dick's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Alexander. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Barrett showing you what you have to be off the ball. A threat who is always ready.
Here's Alexander. Connects again from distance.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the #2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 8.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's Alexander. Yet another bucket. And
do you guys think I can get 100?
There it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Pass to Pirtle. Now Grady Dick. Barrett passes to Ingram. And the Raptors, another 3.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Oh, nice step back to create some space.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dick with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. The 3 from Quickly, and again, Toronto with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Alexander gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Brooklyn, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game.
Please sub me back in, please.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that.
2K does not. Okay, 3 minutes, come on.
Big group substitution here for Toronto. Jakob Pirtle, he's checked in for Mamukelishvili. Barrett comes in for Mobo. Dick, he's checked in for Lawson. And quickly subbed in for Shed. Timeout called, the Nets. A three off the inbound. Good! Another from three.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Demon, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Alexander. Hits yet again. Wow!
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. The three, Barrett. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Alexander. Connects again.
100, let's go. Can we get past 100 though?
And from distance.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Back to quickly. The three. And it's Timmy with a rebound.
Well, he was hoping to respond.
Give me that.
With a
and again for three.
I broke the record.
Raining threes for him. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit?
What's up, bitch? Hey, I'm in my career for a little bit. I'm trying to get some takeover.
MP, right here, right here. Right here.
My career, trying to finish my custom takeover.
Oh, Frank, who knew you were a real Minch? I mean,
NBA is no.
So close. And I'm almost to.
Puede ser complicada, pero en realidad debería ser.
Alright, MP, this is it. Last night of your All-Star video series.
Looking good, MP.
still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Time to take things across the court to hear once again about MP's historic night.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
It was pretty unbelievable. We're sitting here stunned. Thank you. MP is not taking these conference matchups lightly. He doesn't want to just be the best and make it into the All-Star game. He has made it known he wants to be the guy.
MP is a remarkable talent, and he's proven that time and time again against big-time conference foes. When MP needs to shift into overdrive, he's got that in the tank, which has been really impressive to watch. It's that sixth gear that makes him nearly unstoppable.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, the chosen one.
You can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. And here's Brunson, following the three moments ago from Alexander.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Clarkson, rebounded by the Nets. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Yabusele, he's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. Hart kicks to Brunson. Drops in the tray. Brunson's got 7 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Good, another from 3.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. Puts up a deep 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him.
Jalen Brunson is Zenny.
Monster this quarter, his team has needed it.
Here's Alexander. Connects again from distance.
Because he has because he has the GOAT thing.
Unbelievable.
Knicks trail by 19.
I'm the GOAT.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
No, I'm the GOAT.
Scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Alexander, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making...
Bro, I'm crossing him and breaking his ankles, bro.
plays.
Good on the three-point shot.
So you know what? He's not the GOAT. I am.
Have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And it's Brunson missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
I missed!
And so it's Brooklyn, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this. And he's checked in for the Knicks. And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's go cross court here more. And again for 3.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Sharing the perimeter spots, it's Clarkson and Bridges. Then there's Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Akporti in at the 5 spot.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Yabusele setting a screen for Bridges. To the wing right side. Clarkson for 3. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
That's his 2nd bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the 1st.
Here's Alexander. Good. Another from 3.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Again, what an avalanche.
An incredible performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. Pass to Towns. From deep, it's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Connects again from distance.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for 3rd most threes in a season. 5 to shoot. Brunson finds Clarkson. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 19-7 run. And such a valuable guy to this team's rotation doors. Nick Claxton is important.
You know, Kev, I'll tell you one thing. This guy brings a ton of energy. He's willing to battle for loose balls, for rebounds. On the defensive end, you know he can make an impact. There's incredible length. And I still think a ceiling that he can get to.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Alexander. And another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And here's Brunson outside. Kept alive.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
New York, no good that time either. And so it's Brooklyn holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big...
They're dominating on the backboards, just having their way out there, Shaq.
Out muscling, out tussling, out...
Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Wilson out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Alexander in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Pass to Brunson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now that's 17 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Brunson with another miss.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Clarkson outside.
What are you listening to, bitch?
Left, Towns wide open. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down.
And again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better 3-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Good, another from 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the 3s keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And again for 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands, GA, by himself for third place in most threes all time.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes. And another one goes. Incredible.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now
there is no foul.
Time for points in a game. One for the ages.
Because I am him. I'm him.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And again for three.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar.
Jalen Brunson is zenning. He's zenning.
Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. 6-second difference between the shot. Connects again.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. Good, another from three.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he sustained it.
Bro, I passed 100 points.
All year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James.
Alexander's checked in for Demon. Timeout called the Nets. Hart outside. Out to Bridges. They get it again. Brunson laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 18 points just in the second half.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then there's
I think I got the custom takeover.
MP,
right here.
Yes, trust me. Come on, T. I know you're looking for some type of wisdom here.
I got diamond dropper.
MP, what's going on?
Almost got it, almost. I'm an 89, baby. Sir. Custom takeover very soon. Just one more game. Let's go. Frick you. I'm kidding. Guess who's almost to 90, baby? If they pass it to you, you're gonna sell. I'm kidding. Calm down, my boy. Remember, you didn't want to turn like me.
up, MP?
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, giving you the... All right, Coach. So let's talk Defensive Player of the Year.
Let's do it.
All right, so...
Feeling you, MP. There he goes. Give us something good tonight.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. And for the guys who change teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Good stuff there. Thank you. And talking about MP, he loves playing defense. Has designs on that Defensive Player of the Year trophy. Gotta love the decisive nature of MP's personality.
Well, the standard is set, and if he's going to meet his goal, he understands you can't take nights off. You got to show up each and every time you take the hardwood.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Yeah, he's a real flamethrower, isn't he? Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he's set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
All right, thank you very much. Good stuff there. Let's head to the sidelines for more on MP's historic performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. Drills it from deep.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Alexander's got 20 points. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
Brooklyn making some changes. Man, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for Powell. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 3 from Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Nets. 30 straight for them is incredible. They now only trail the 71-72 Lakers for the longest winning streak in NBA history.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
5 on the clock. And that one's good. Strother.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nets leading by 13. Pass to George from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Strother. Back to Murray. Johnson for 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 17 at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing.
Full line change here for Brooklyn. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Johnson. Watson, he's checked in for Strother. And Brown subbed in for Brown. Murray from outside. They get it back. Jokic. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Jokic has gotten his first points in this one.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against Washington was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, I'm told the Nuggets were excited to add veteran center Jonas Valanciunas. They really struggled last season to craft effective lineups. Nikola Jokic was out of the game. In JV, they have a capable scorer and playmaker who can steady the reserves.
He's a big factor. Shams, thank you for the report. From 6 feet away, the rebound by the Nets. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. Paul George pulls down the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Nets out in front, just dominating this one. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Adding a top player still with upside is an accomplishment. Porter Jr. with great length, skill, and we know he can shoot it.
For him, it's been about health. When he's feeling good, he could take your offense to a whole nother level, Shaq.
Yeah, but can he stay healthy?
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Brooklyn Nets.
They're breaking at every...
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 in a...
And got it! Another basket!
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. Jokic, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Alexander, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Gordon outside. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Count it. Alexander's got 45 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Denver calls timeout. And with the new year just behind us, some impressive new careers starting in the NBA. Our race for Rookie of the Year. Well, you look at Powell. He's had a pretty cold first season so far, but maybe he'll find his stride in the second half of the year and finish strong.
It's been a bit of a struggle for him so far, but you expect that from most rookies.
Absolutely. I mean, his confidence has taken some hits along the way, but to his credit, he's hung in there pretty good.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
14 feet away, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Now here's Watson. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Watson. Here's Brown. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Like the answer that time by Brown. What a competitor.
The Nets have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Jokic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
On the wing, Brown. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Nets. With the step back. Here's Alexander. Another one falls. Amazing.
It's hard to even fathom, but he's coming up on the all-time mark for 60-point games.
It's stunning what he's achieved. A one-man offensive powerhouse. To the middle. Outside Watson. The 3 is up. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
So we see the
All right, MP, what are you doing?
Nah. Intangible stuff. Hustle, determination.
MP in the house.
What's good, MP? Get after it, MP.
First day. A little nervous here. Oh, look at all those people.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving on the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened if I leave that?
Yeah. heard the sign of it. There he goes.
Oh, do you think it would be nice?
Yeah.
It was something good tonight.
I think it was the same.
Yeah, this was fun. I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding lately.
I love being at the beach.
Look out there in pink.
Got back from the beach. You're on Pete. Let's go.
What's shaking him, Pete? Way better top or more than
Over here, over here.
Why is that making me guard that guy? Oh, that's the... Oh, what? Yeah, they cannot shoot. How is that a late? God damn! These guys look like park player sweats. Wait, hold on. They have no ball handling. Hold on. Oh, they cannot shoot. They grab the rebound. It's great. They cannot shoot for shit. So I get it. There's gonna guard rebounds. Okay, I get it. Double teaming is insane. You guys are big man. Double teaming for what? Hell no. Early? Give me that shit, bitch. I'm done. What? Double teaming me! Double teaming is insane! Oh my god, they double teamed! No! Shoot that! Shoot it! Shoot it! Yeah, shoot it! He missed! GG's! Bitch!
Remember this guy who mocked Ronaldinho on a TV show?
Did I get the pants? Let's go! Hey, that looks fucking fire! That actually is, that's supposed to go with the mask too, right? That looks insane. That's all I wanted to do that for. I just wanted to do that just to get the pants. Now that I'm done, I'm done. Man, these pants look insane! Ah! Alright, now that I'm done that, I can actually just leave. That's all I wanted to do that for, just to get the pants. Wait, where's Clutch? I think he's at the... Yeah, I see him. He's at the Zeus core. He's right here. Is that him? Or is he down there? No, there he is right there. I'm about to play Clutch right now. Hold on. Hey, my boy, I'm pulling up.
Sign up and play on betting today. So you just gotta put on like some overalls and shit, like looking like bitches your body, bro.
Hey, Clutch! Hey, Clutch! I'm pulling up, Clutch!
Holy fuck, I gotta pee so bad, bro.
Clutch! No, Clutch! Clutch, do not pee, Clutch! Clutch, do not pee, bro. Do not pee your pants, bro. Clutch! He's AFK. Oh my god, he's AFK. Clutch? Someone tell Clutch to get on the game. Someone tell Clutch to get on the game. Oh no. Clutch? Yo, Clutch.
Oh, no. Oh, this is little Louis.
What's up, bro? I'm watching the stream, bro.
Good win.
Not bad, bro. Not bad.
Maybe do that. It's crazy.
Not bad, bro. Not bad. I got swiped.
Take off from the fucking football line.
Oh, shit.
Dude, so I played a 5-9 on the threes today. I literally just threw it line and shot it like we were not even there.
Late.
Went 8 for 8.
Oh no, hell no.
And I was just so confused on why he made a 5.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not the year for 5-9. Nope. Especially on the threes, like, bro, he didn't, like, and the thing is,
early.
He shoots and he was good off. The thing is this with 5-9.
Yo, Clutch, I love you, bro.
You can't go nowhere on 5-9. Like, your movements are too micro. Like, I don't know if that means better, if that makes sense. You're not going anywhere.
Hey, Clutch.
Because your feet and everything is so little.
Yo.
It really just didn't make sense. Yo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. W stream.
Looks amazing.
W stream.
Give a sneak peek to the shoot.
I'm gonna get broken, bro.
He's dead.
Nah. Oh, give me that. Give me that. No, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Hey. Oh. Oh, Clutch. Why, Clutch? Why don't you have underwear on, bro?
Why don't you have underwear on, bro?
I'm late.
Been up for 20 hours. I've been up for 30, about to be 31 actually. This is 24 hours, but I was up even before the 24 hours. I had to do a video, record it, edit it. It was a little hard in a little moment, but I pushed it through. I'm good now. I got energy. Enough energy. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Real for real. It's definitely, it's been fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably one of my most favorite shoots I've ever done. Obviously, it's a long 24-hour. Yeah, I got some Celsius and shit like that, so it's cool. A little bit of food, but for the most part, the chat kept me going. Like last night, I had laughed so hard, like I was crying laughing for like hours. Like I had never laughed so hard in my entire life. Yeah, nah, no energy, no energy.
Good game, my boy. I played terrible though.
Jeez. Bro, we're going 12 hours by 12. Oh, bro, I've already streamed 20. I'm on 20. I'm gonna lie, playing 2K, the time flies. It doesn't even feel like you're on. Yeah and no, it depends. Like, if you're winning non-stop, then the time is flying. But if you're playing 6-8, left, right, fading bullshit, then it feels like you, oh my god, time is slowed down by.
I can't believe I just lost the clutch again, bro. I need to get my, like, I could not shoot on that court. I don't know what was wrong. I don't know what kind of takeover he had that was, like, making me not green, but I could not green at all.
Dunk animation, I've never shown mine, though. I got a 95 driving, but look, 95 driving does 94.
Once I get gap breakers, though, I'm putting that shit on three-pointers. So I get 99 three-pointer. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice and wet. I have about... Is that... Wait. Oh, that's an hour. That actually says 1 hour. That actually says 1 hour. So I have 1 hour left. And then I can get gap breakers. But let me take my shit... Let me take my shit to the...
Yeah, 20, but...
Let me take my shit to the theater. I feel like I am good in the park, but I'm better in the theater.
First year playing small. You go with a small guard? No.
What's his build? Because if I make his build...
6'8" fucking fading. Oh my god, I cannot stand that shit either, bro. It's just tragic. For my life, that shit is tragic. Look at me fade. Am I a bitch? Be honest.
Yes. Yes and no.
Now you can call me a bitch all you want, shit. I'll be crashing out all the damn time. If I play some fucking weirdo, I don't give a damn. I'll let them know it. And if my baby rage baiting,
Yeah, damn.
I don't care. I'll be rage baiting right back. How does that?
How the fuck is it so tight? Ah, need a break from this. Probably just for that nighttime.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Other ones in the past I tried, but my chat allowed me to like 2 hours early, 3 hours early. I was dead ass contemplating about this one, getting it a little early. And then I said, hell.
Get the W, guys.
I made a promise, 1K subs on Twitch, we would, you know what I'm saying? You know, do the whole 24. And I'd be wrong to be the streamer to, yeah, I'll do a 24 hour and then, bro, not follow through. That's a, no. I can't be on that type of shit. Oh my, step up. Step up. Step up. Step up.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Ah, my boy. Yeah, chat, he don't want the smoke. He said, I used to pull up on you. Dang, oh, hell no. Come here.
Is that a wizard?
Oh, shaking his head, no. What? That's not cool, bro.
A joke, wizard? Damn.
It's alright, buddy. You just got to do your stretches this morning. It's all good, though, gang. You can spin around.
So you're not a wizard?
Okay.
Ooh!
My record already has. That's all good.
Oh my god, I fucked up on that one. Yeah. Hey! Who says the defense sucks? If you got, it's a block too. Okay, that's a block. Hey, but who says that defense sucks? I mean, it's kind of ass, but I mean, if you have defense, it's not really that ass. I have no idea.
Real shit, we are getting there with the fucking chemistry.
I'm there. I'm there. Lockdown. Lockdown.
Yeah. We probably played like 200 games this year. In fact. But Anthony, appreciate you.
Yeah, go hang the pin, sir. I know. Why is it open? Let me come
Yeah,
away.
my son like a little crack. But I need to get out another video after this stream, like for the evening.
Uh-oh.
Babe, yeah. After this, after I end the stream, we're going 3-quarter.
Foul? That's a foul?
I'll text you what it is. And then I'm gonna edit, and I'm gonna upload.
No, that should be a foul, y'all.
That's how much I feel. Like
He bumped me. Yeah, center. You can quit now, center.
Look a little, you know.
You can quit now, center. Okay. Okay. But you know what? I will make sure to. Already starting shit. Did I say anything? Unplug the cord. Ew, that's gay! I didn't know you wanted to eat my ass. That's kind of gay, don't you think? Eating my ass? You don't think that's kind of gay? Like, you have, like, you know? You don't think that's somewhat gay? I'm okay. I'm not sending you $20. I'm okay. No, just some bird. Guys, I'm bored. I might honestly I might go outside for a bit. I might just go for a bike ride or go on my scooter or something. Let me get the rewards! Badge booster! Sir! No! Come on, bro! Oh.
What is an eSIM and how do I get one? Well, what you want to be using is an eSIM, which works just like a SIM card, but instead of a physical chip, you just download it. And Airlo provides eSIMs for 200 countries and regions to ensure you have fast, safe, and
My boy! My boy! Oh my god! He made a wait! Come on, bro. Play for real now. The rim running is insane. Fucking get swiped! Hey, GG. GG's. GG's, yo. Hey guys, let's keep it up, y'all. Let's keep it up, boys. I just cooked. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Yo, guys, I might take a break. Hold on. I might take a break and go for like a walk or something. It's only 1:17, so my friend is still at work. But I might go for like a walk or maybe a bike ride or something like that. But I swear, when I get paid, I'm getting that desk. What'd I just get? But yeah, guys, like I said, I might go for a bike ride or just go outside and chill. So, yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. Maybe later. Peace.